Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. Feeling pretty good myself. It's only been a couple of days since my last stream, but for some reason it feels like so much longer. But anyhow, it's time to get back to Dark Souls 2. I will say that when I last left off, I did do some grinding off stream, just gathering up enough souls to buy the cat ring. It's not like you guys missed anything of interest. I would not have done any actual progression of content off stream. Hey Neo, how's it going? Okay. Speaking of the cat ring. So you're not a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. I have heard that this is probably the most contentious one in the series. Oh boy! The room with all the frogs. Do you mean... Okay, do you mean, like, into that forest area where I fought the goblins? I mean, I didn't have much in the way of souls there. Yeah, if I remember, like, the Shaded Woods, I hit an area where basically the only way forward was through this creepy fog valley, where I strongly suspected I was about to get diddled. As far as what I did last time I was playing, it was dealing with the gargoyles at the Lost Bastille, and then taking out No Man's Wharf. Yeah, we could definitely check out the Shaded Woods. Let's change up our rings ever so slightly. Try horse. Woman? Try left, then head ahead. I have finished the wharf, and I bought a whole bunch of sorceries from the NPC that I found there. So I'm kind of magicked out of my mind right now. I did ride the boat. Okay, somebody's coming after me. Another one of those scam phantoms. Oh boy. Okay, this is just aggravating because I can't lock onto any of these guys. This area is crucial to progression. It might be Crystal Caves 2.0. Because you're being attacked by enemies you cannot see. You can't lock onto them. Yeah, if the fog weren't present, it'd be significantly easier, because then I would at least be able to see the phantoms. Was a treasure chest in here. I would like to circle back to it if I could. But I died over that last time. Oh, okay. Apparently that's not the only treasure chest, because I remember it being on more level terrain. I can barely see you. Okay, that's one of them down. I think that's back towards the exit. Try attacking. Did the tree just groan? I mean, I'm not seeing a health bar or any indication that I'm doing anything meaningful to it. Oh boy. And there's another one. Okay, I see you clear as day. He was there. I just saw one of them die. Okay, the phantoms aren't too bad if you don't get jumped by 3 of them at once. Alright, now how do I get that box? Alright, we take the long way around. Another Chloranthy ring. I mean, not sure how valuable that is to me. If I find Gavlin again, then that'll be a nice little bounty of souls. Ah, +1. Okay. Crucial distinction. I mean, I swear there's another chest in here. One that wasn't on a hill. There it is. And that's 2 of them. Okay. I walk back my previous statement. This is not that bad.
Bruh.
This is not that bad. It's annoying. It's an annoying gimmick that I could do without, but it ain't Crystal Caves bad. Hang on a sec. I just had a thought seeing an actual phantom. Rather than the scam phantoms in the area. Wait, am I not able to light it? Am I not able to light the torch at the bonfire? Oh, right, toggle. Of course. I wonder if this does anything. Doesn't seem to. I thought it would at least clear the fog in the area around my torch. maybe it'll make the phantoms easier to see. Well, that's an actual phantom. I mean, I saw the direction that came from, at least. Okay, I see you. I see you. I lost you. Yeah, I don't think sticking around here is wise. How much do you want to bet that chest is something that's completely irrelevant to my build? Come on. Okay, there's like 4 of them. Okay, that's 1 down. Oh, that's the double. That's the double, baby. Yeah, let's not let our guard down. There's almost definitely another phantom somewhere around here. Alright, now where did I leave that chest? Lloyd's Talisman. Absolutely worth it for what I had to go through in here. Oh, yep. I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna guess FromSoft was mean, and that these guys respawn unlike the other Phantom earlier in the forest, in the non-fog area. And I gotta say, for the difficulty involved in fighting them, not a lot of souls. Not a rational difficulty to souls ratio. You got the backstab. I mean, I could just say screw it and run past him. I saw one of them. Yeah, the alternate approach is just deliberately hunt them. I love getting backstabbed by an enemy you can barely see. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing game design. There were rumors of something to be done about the fog. Yeah, I mean, screw it. I had my fill of annoying gimmicks. I thought it was strange that there was a phantom just sitting. Yeah, so it seems like the best move is to just unga bunga and unload the stamina bar into them. Okay, just randomly gaining a status effect with zero indication as to why. Like, not even a fog or anything indicating what is applying that status. Okay, it looks like we ran right past it. I'm guessing it was something I stepped on. And just didn't notice. Must have had his shield up. Okay, he's just not particularly concerned about it. Alright, We try a slightly different approach. That does a little more damage, but I might just have to get him with brute force. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that's Curse? Got greedy with that swing. So now I'm getting bullied by furries. Okay. He didn't aggro. Like, I don't even understand. I'm trying to understand what's causing that curse status to pop up. Because you guys are smugly saying, oh, he thinks it's random. I see no discernible reason why standing in those two spots just causes curse to pop. Okay, they just have Giga magic resistance. Pharaoh's Lockstone, very nice. Okay, I'm not fighting in here. This is a death trap. I need room to maneuver. That was a greedy swing. That was a greedy swing. Alright, I just need to be more patient. I just need to be more patient and do more of a shield strave around him. Hang on a sec. So are these jars it? No. I mean, well, part of me thinks they're trying to bait me into wasting one, because this is just one of the furries, and he's not blocking anything in particular. But then again, maybe that's what they want me to think. So I'm not sure that's a high-value use of the branch. It might be better applied elsewhere. I mean, don't see how much use I'm gonna get out of magic bolts when I'm a sorcerer. Okay, where's the jar then? Forlorn? This one's an NPC, right? That was foolish. Now, I'm pretty sure if this was an actual player, I'd already be cooked. I haven't upgraded my catalyst because somebody told me I may find a better catalyst in the future, so I've been holding back, but I think it might be time to. Nice thing about the fireball is it has that stagger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it would be more worthwhile to upgrade my existing catalyst rather than hold out for a better one. So we're in West Virginia, and this is Box's collection of jars. Okay, see, I knew I had a good reason to not want to spend the branch. I mean, I'm gonna have to for the chest. I just fear it being a situation where I unpetrify him, and then the reward isn't worthwhile. He's not even grateful about it. Almost had his back. I swear, if this is a strength weapon... Repair, human effigy, bleeding serum. Yeah, none of that really seems all that you... Well, bleeding serum might be handy on a given boss. Repair is a spell. Okay. Dates farther back than recollection. Repairs equipped weapons and armor. Uses light to repair damaged weapons and armor. Supposedly the sorcery restores items to a past state, but with the knowledge of this art lost, the finer details of the phenomenon are unknown. I mean, okay. I'll take it. I mean, not like I have a choice at this point. I already got the treasure here. Do we need to deal with the other guy? I guess if I aggro him, I have to. So many petrified bodies here. How many branches of yore are even in the game? And they baited me. They baited me. There's a phantom. I mean, at least he doesn't have a dagger. The dagger phantoms were unbearable because they were just so incredibly fast and just did a stupid amount of damage, like, before he had a chance to react. Okay, probably should have put on the... Oh, good lord. Probably should have put on the cat ring. A little late for that now. Back up, back up, back up. Great! Great! Well, I'll get to use repair. Who knew Basilisk Piss just destroyed every... Cannot use bonfire. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I understand why. Okay. I really do need to attune the repair spell. That's fine. Did that not repair my equipment? I'm guessing it repairs it if it's not already broken.
I knew you. I'll be around if you make it back.
Bearer of the curse, see less.
Okay. I think I do intelligence. There's a sorcery that I believe requires me to have 35 int. Vipin, which way is the Tower of Flame tunnel? Like, left? Right? I'm not sure where I would find that. Hag Merchant? like at the very beginning of the game, the witches dressed in red. Back by the first pursuer encounter. Oh, okay.
I knew you'd be back.
Well, kind of awkward to come back to her when I have no souls. Soul arrow, okay. Could be... I don't think I have that one.
Take these, if you want them.
Oh, very nice.
My name is Malentia. You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. When the giants crossed the sea.
That's very nice, Cat.
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now.
That's my
Do you
mouse
know
cursor
what
showing.
they say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my lover. It's high time that I
Okay.
have a bargain. Lonely time.
Should have some spendable souls. Yeah. Now, just to make sure... Yeah, I've got Soul Arrow. Oh, it's just Soul Arrow. I already have that. Just major brain fart right there. But she did offer me the upgraded Covetous Serpent Ring. Upgraded Covetous Serpent Ring, I should say. The description of the hat. Wait, she's gone! No! Tell me she at least went to Modula. There she is.
Oh, go on. It's on the cheap for you.
Hat worn by merchants from Lanafir, where blue represents knowledge. Wearing this increases item discovery. Lanafir is the farthest land to the south and follows a strict edict of isolationism. The rare visitor from Lanafir is always a little odd. Ah, I should probably be wearing that hat instead.
Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something. We call this place Medulla. Not too special if you ask me. It's just the place where everyone seems to end up. Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so... You're my...
Okay, no new stock.
Lonely times.
Alright, let's talk to a few NPCs, exhaust dialogue trees.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really. Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend. Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone, but such orestone won't come easily.
Is he just a
My girl
tutorial
knows her
NPC?
stones, but she's always out prancing about. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home. Drat. You're worse than my reckless daughter. Don't spend your... You'll need souls. I know only... Don't waste your...
Okay, he's just looping.
Don't waste my time.
I'm glad to see you're well. I finally tracked down my teacher. But I've decided to keep at it alone. I need to see what I can achieve by myself. Master Carillion and I are from Malphia to the south, a land lush with sorcery and pyromancy. Master Carillion polished his art at one of our renowned magic academies. But he argued that the academies were terrible places to learn magic. This quite angered Master Glocken, my previous teacher. Once Master Carillion spoke excitedly of this land. He made talk of the remnants of some great power and the deep abyss that surrounds it. I tried to ask more, but he didn't seem to hear. Oh, I'll never be good enough, will I?
Abyss mentioned. I'm wondering if that means that Manus's cousin is a boss.
It was a perilous trek across the mountains. I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died. I finally tracked down my teacher. But I've decided I need to see what I can...
Okay, you're looping now. Got fireball. I can pick up combustion. See, I don't understand how poison mist and iron flesh are pyromancy. I don't see how you get that from fire.
I'm always here, so come and see me when you're in town.
I will always be here, watching over you.
Okay. Bloodbite ring. I can't say I found bleeding to ever be that big a deal, but I appreciate the intent.
You have died many times, yes. I understand. Here, these are for you. May they help you on your travels.
Okay, Sad Boy is proving rather useful. Very generous. Yeah, Jeb, I am a Soulslit. I make no attempt to claim otherwise.
Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants. There was once a great fort, but little of it remains. You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey. But don't venture too far inside, or you might not come back. Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate. In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there is perilous. The gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know. Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides, you'll never make it down there, not without a ladder of some sort. The flame you see there is a bonfire. They exist all across the land, beacons to we undead. If you are tired, try resting beside the flame. The flame heals us.
Okay, so tutorial NPC the second.
Long ago, a woman called a firekeeper watched over each bonfire. She kept the flame lit and guarded it from those who would extinguish it. I wonder where the firekeepers went.
Bro, I can tell you, I saw them not that long ago. They're just in a shack.
Did you notice any letters on the ground on the way here? These are messages that have jumped the fissures between worlds. In Drang Lake, the flow of time is convoluted. Things shift and waver, twist and turn. Poignant wishes, dashed dreams. The messages convey our very inner thoughts. If your will to soldier on falters, try leaving a message. Somebody out there is sure to listen.
Yeah, I'll be sure to write, "Don't give up, skeleton."
You may notice symbols that appear upon the ground. These are summon signatures. They call upon spirits from other worlds through the schisms in time. If you fear hollows, find summon signatures to call upon spirits there'll be. Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants. There was once a great...
Okay, he's looping.
But don't forget. May you find peace on your journey.
And we got buddy over this way. Oh. Am I mistaken? He was around here somewhere. I remember he was sitting, looking over the sea. Oh, there he is.
Your visit is welcome. I trust you've kept up your studies. The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. Sorcery is yet a mystery, even to me. Let us mature together, young pupil.
I'd certainly love some new sorceries.
Use scrolls to unleash the power of sorceries. But the power of each scroll is reliant on that of its owner. The untrained cannot wield a scroll to its proper potential. Never forget, young pupil, there are no shortcuts to mastery.
I feel like I've heard that dialogue before.
I sense a dark power here. Something akin to sorcery, only more primordial. I wish to find out more about it, but as we see, this place is in ruins. Just what happened here?
So, are you sensing a primordial bonfire of sorts?
Sorcery was created long, long ago. Some say it was originated by the Great Pale Being. But we've no way of knowing if such claims are true. Many sorceries were lost over the ages. Before pyromancy, there were fire sorceries, but they are long forgotten. Sorcery and pyromancy thrive in Melfia. I've spent much time there, trying to perfect my art. But staying was a mistake. The fools there had no interest in truth. Their ambitions were paltry, and their smiles cloying. I was sick to the back teeth of their petty squabbles. There was nothing for me in that forsaken land. So the girl's been here, too. I'm glad to see her safe, whatever that's worth.
Alright. Anything else you got for me, Chief?
The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that sorcery...
The dementia's getting to him.
One day my teachings will save you.
Alright, time to speak with the snooty cat.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type I'm quite fond of. This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful? This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
I don't know if you should be talking about peculiar if you're a talking cat.
Are you going to see the old ones? Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that. Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent. It grows nicer with each passing day.
I find that strange because I assume that looking the way I do, I smell like a rotting corpse.
Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know?
I mean, honestly, this is accurate. This is like basically the personality of and attitude of every cat I've ever had to deal with.
Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here? Long ago they called it Victor's Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not. This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful? This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar.
Okay, we're
visits.
looping.
It's enough to keep. Nothing suited you, I presume.
I already bought your cat ring. I already bought your cat ring. What else do you want?
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something of use. I came from the west, from Volgan. Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really.
I mean, in the world looking the way it does, it doesn't seem like it's going to be much better anywhere else.
A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Okay, so Volgan is run by the Mafia.
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
I mean, he doesn't really have anything of particular use for me.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
So you told me to recheck the entrance towards the Tower of Flame. Buy one set of what? Buy one set of armor? Okay.
Well, thank you for coming.
Yeah, that's a nice clean 1050.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
And I can go ahead and spend the rest of that on a level up. Well, I'm less concerned about looking like a sorcerer and more concerned about just keeping my equip load low.
Bearer of the seek, lest this.
So Vipin, you were saying that I had some business with Hyde's Tower of Flame? Okay, I don't recall seeing you.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles. Shall I provide you with one? To cast miracles, you must have strong faith in the gods.
Yeah, I'm a faithlet.
Miracles began as tales told by gods. We preserve their will with law, pray to their greatness, and are blessed in return. You must nourish your faith. Miracles have been passed down through us since the first flame. Isn't it extraordinary to think they've existed since the very origins of the world? And now, you can have this power for yourself. Don't miss out on the road to enlightenment.
I mean, lady, I think you underestimate how much of a faithlet I am.
What is the first flame? Well, it's... You're not ready to comprehend it, I'm afraid. You require more faith and more miracles, many more miracles. To cast miracles, you must have strong faith in the gods. Miracles began as tales told by...
Okay.
You must...
He's also looping. Ah, that is a bit of a sticking point.
No need for miracles. The gods...
Try woman. Okay, we'll need to get ourselves a few more souls. Yeah, the thing is, it costs 2K, and I'm about 800 short. Hang on a second. Don't recall what it is I did here. I gonna have to go elsewhere? I mean, it's looking like a dead end unless there's something I'm overlooking. Which is very much possible. Oh, I get it. See, I'm not completely blind. Okay, I suppose that's to... That's if you come in from the opposite direction. Or if that closes up on you. Okay, alive at 1 HP. Nice. We'll go back to the Miracle Void. Hello, J-Devs.
Just speak up if you're in need of mirror, that's why.
Yeah, let's just move the path.
Go ahead then. Oh, done so soon?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a cleric. I don't know what you expect from me. Rouge water. Now, if I were Rouge water, what would I be? What would I look like? That's the bleeding serum. Not a spell, is it? That might be handy. Is it a key item, maybe? Oh, consumables. Looks like a bottle with a red liquid. Well, that's the bleeding serum, so that's not it. That's the bonfire ascetic. There it is. Rouge water. Restores HP and spell uses. Okay. Ah, yes. The message is referring to messages. Be wary of message. Surprised nobody mentioned horse anywhere in there. Hey, you alright, bud?
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift. Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
I mean, looks like I don't have the gift. This is a whole thing? Okay. Well, we fast travel over to the Shaded Woods then. Still don't understand how I get affected there. Like, is there a curse jar inside of that? Oh, hey, buddy. I can't say that I've seen anything matching that description, Berna. I have not seen the Scorpion King. Oh, okay. Thought I could just walk around that. Too slow. I approached him too slow. Hope you're having a good day, Fabra. The French are still in the World Cup? Okay. So, I was hoping for the US to win, but that's out the window. Now I'm just hoping that both the UK and the French lose. Well then, Fabra, I hope at the very least it's not too bad then. Don't tell me this. A W for the French is an L for everybody else. Triclops snake trochet. Temporarily boost petrify resist. I guess that might be handy if I end up in the basilisk hole. But the basilisks are pretty easy to deal with. That's a fake... Those are both fake phantoms. Now, how do I get that, I wonder? Okay. That's an invitation to get mogged. Let's do a little more exploration first. Alright, that's back at the bonfire. Alright, doesn't seem like there's too much else on unless I'm seriously overlooking things. What are you doing here? I hate that they don't really go limp when you kill them. I figured I was. Okay, let's go ahead and get the cat ring on. Yeah, probably take off the cast speed ring since I'm not casting too many spells here. Like, basically, the only thing vulnerable to it are the basilisks. Okay, let's go nice and slow. Nice. Some upgrade materials. I didn't think it would work, but you never know. Okay, let's avoid the pool's basilisk piss. Weakness armor, and then weakness left arm. Head. Be wary of bright spot, and then weakness ring. Wander right into that. Okay, I was trying to see if there was a way up here, up to that dude sitting there. Seems not from this direction. Oh! Okay. Fantastic design. Fantastic design. Love it. Like, why is that even a chasm there? They're just doing it for love of the game at this point. Quite something ahead. I mean, I dropped down there, got what I could find. Not sure what else there is to find. That really is too narrow to pass through, despite it looking like you should be able to go through it. How many curse jars are there? Probably a million of them below that floor. Okay, and a phantom. And a fake phantom. That was not my shield. So apparently I was not blocking. Interesting, because I was indeed holding left bumper. Another Pharaoh's Lockstone. Beautiful. Try ring, then hurrah for bug. Saint ahead. Bug ahead, and then hurrah for treasure. Oh, come on, man. Wait, that's a treasure chest? Okay, seems I'll have to go around the other way. Dark Scythe. Interesting. Go ahead and have a look-see at that. Okay, it's a halberd. It's a strength weapon, so I don't think that's happening. Not with my character build. Alright. I seem to be in a relatively safe spot right now, so I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I think it's rather fortunate that I didn't get jumped by an invader or anything like that. Okay, is this friend or foe? Because sometimes Dark Souls will surprise you with which NPCs are friendly. Seems to be taking a nap. I mean, I'm not going to attack if he's not hostile. Weapon ahead, but tough enemy ahead. Okay, this is incredibly obnoxious. How am I supposed to get all the branches of yore required to progress through this? Backtrack when I get it. This reminds me of the Dark Souls 1 DLC, where there's the ambiance of laughter. It just reminds me of chat. Just giggling and smug emoting at me. He doesn't know! He doesn't know! I can't believe he doesn't know! How does he just not intuitively know everything about Dark Souls? What an idiot! Yes, because I'm sure you're all gaming gods who figured this out intuitively. I wouldn't say that's a cortisol spike, that's just me being annoyed. I'm backtracking there. If it were a cortisol spike, you guys would know it. Okay, you guys are fake phantoms. I have no desire to deal with you. Oh, we have 3 of them at once. This is not good. This is not good. They do not care about magic. Yeah, normally it's easy to aggro one of them at a time. Somehow, it didn't play out that way. Though I'm guessing the one with the different hair color is special somehow. Maybe he's an elite. Maybe he drops an item that I really want. I mean, I would have to be human for a summon sign to be visible, right? Okay, the double swing was greedy. Alright, let's see if I can avoid getting jumped by all of them at once. Okay, this won't do very much damage, but I'll be able to aggro him. Lion Warrior Skirt. How does one learn how to speak Scorpionese? Is there a book on it? Is there a ring of Scorpion understanding? Okay, I'm guessing this guy might be an elite. That was a mistake. That was a misplay. That was a misplay. Let me lure him out of here. Almost had the backstab there. That was greedy. Okay. Given that he was colored differently, I thought he would have had a drop. Pointless ahead. kind of annoys me that there are so many petrified lions here and only so many branches of yore. I got baited into triggering that phantom. Okay, he broke my guard with one swing. So I must be a poiselet. Okay, now I understand why I was getting affected by curse. It wasn't below me, it was above me. Don't mind me, just trying to open this okay. You chose violence. And of course, he's one of those dagger degenerates. That's a losing proposition. That is a losing proposition. Okay, but they're down there. So now I can get this uncontested. Petrified Dragon Bone. I don't think that's the first one I've gotten. Oh, I'm guessing that's an ore? Yes, it is. I mean, I don't fancy my chances running into the boss room with no Estus. And I'd prefer not to spend 19 life gems. Should not have turned back immediately. Cat, as in the cat at Modula? Or do you mean one of the lions here? Modula. I mean, I guess.
Oh. No, you do have a rather type.
Ah, okay. I think this might be the secret. This might be the answer.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
No, I'm just a brokey.
Well, that's... Oh. You do have a type. Satisfied?
I was hoping
I'll
that
be around if you...
I was hoping that that ring would essentially turn the game into a 2009 COD lobby, just getting called gamer words by the Phantoms and all the other monsters. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, we can swap that out. Hopefully that lets me speak Scorpion.
Oh,
That would be an awesome feature, Jeb. I can't upgrade my longsword further. I may want to start upgrading my catalyst.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Level? I'll check it in just a second. Level 81. Alright, let's see if I can speak Scorpion now. I went to the wrong one. Many such cases. Okay, which way did I go to find the Scorpion King? I think it was this way. Do I have anything against Curse? I don't think it's doing very much because my health reduction is already capped. Yeah, I don't think I ever picked up a Curse Bite ring. The range of those is absurd. Either that or it's a particularly devious placement. And we have a dagger gooner. I hate the Phantom so much it's unreal. Now the cortisol arrow goes up. He just breaks right through my guard, breaks right through my swing. Everything he does just interrupts any type of action I try to take. Okay, a successful block on that somehow. Got it.
Human, are we? This is no place for you. Be gone. Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me, or make an attempt on my life. But you are different.
Yeah, I see no reason to kill the scorpion, bro.
We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw. He resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason. In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked.
Hold on. Is his master the boss that's up ahead?
Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me. And we have been locked in combat ever since.
Okay, why is your relationship trouble my problem?
We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return. The past is a distant fog. My name was Tark. That is all that I remember.
Any possible relation to Tarkus?
The past is a distant fog. My name was...
Well, I'm glad I went with my instinct of not attacking somebody who wasn't hostile to me. Okay, let's change up the ring setup slightly. And let's see how brutally I'm about to get mogged. Well, I'd like to get a feel for the boss before I pop a humanity. Ow! I'm guessing poison is going to be her thing. Ow. I don't think it's fair to call it a reskin. It seems like a reimagining. Because it is a new model. I did see the dust, just didn't get it away in time. Okay, it's not too bad, all things considered. Okay, we gotta watch the sand. He's over there for some reason. Let's take advantage of that fact. She's tracking, she's tracking. Didn't get me this time. she's countering my sorceries with sorcery of her own. Okay, tree was kind of clutch there. Helped me avoid some damage. I'm amazed that missed. I could have sworn that would have connected. I'm not complaining, though. Can't be mad when the hitboxes work out in your favor. Yeah, that's what I was expecting last time. Oh boy. First try. Magic OP.
Absolutely mogged.
Okay, so I'm guessing hardcore parkour is the secret to getting that one. What do you mean, at what cost? I don't think I'm seeing a negative to what just happened. Okay, can't chop the tree down. Didn't think I'd be able to. No, that doesn't do it. Can't seem to see a way up there. I mean, jumping is finicky at the best of times. Composure required ahead. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Actually, I think it's safe enough for me to walk it back. Yeah, the Dark Souls community doing what it does. That probably would be a good idea. He's waiting. Why? Why did I go that way? Well, at least it's not the first game where
Absolutely mogged.
that costs you half of your HP. But I have to go down there to get those souls again. I should have used the bone. I should have used the bone. Alright, I'm sparing no expense this time. Yes, I'll be sure to cast a miracle. 99 faith over here. Well, that's all the boss souls out the window. Next time, we're just going to use a homeward bone immediately after beating a boss. Literally no reason not to do that. He's still coming. He's still coming. The dagger just is faster than any attack ever. I can get around my shield, and I have to be careful where I fight him.
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it. I have no gods to pray to. But still I pray that your journey will be safe. I have no gods, but
Alright. I'm hoping that my business in this area is mostly concluded. This would be just miserable without the HP reduction minimizing ring. Yeah, I definitely appreciate help in finding something that's just incredibly obtuse. Hang on, this is something I haven't seen. Is this how I get that item? It is. Okay. We take those. Look around those trees. What about the trees? That opened something. Try bad luck. Homing Soul Mass, very nice. I do believe that is a sorcery. Weakness, Jog. Well played, well played.
Look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future.
Okay, that's hits a little close to home.
Don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
Yeah, the growling was getting kind of annoying.
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
Sir, that is not how darkness works.
The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
I think he fundamentally misunderstands darkness. Okay, what are you doing here? Nobody invited you. Find an area above the bonfire. I already found a chest above the bonfire. Right, that one across the gap I already got. I'm not sure if I checked below, though. I think this is where I came in from. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me see if there's somewhere consequential to use a branch. You didn't miss much, J-Dubs, just me getting tilted at the phantoms. Yeah, without the ring of binding, this area would be insufferable. Stuff I missed in where? Still a whole side left to bonfire. I did indeed fight the boss, Moisen. The Scorpion Void was mogged first try. Okay, that's death. Left of the bonfire, you say? I mean, I also lost all my souls because I fell into the basilisk pit. Using a branch on that seems completely not worth it, because unless that's a hidden door that he's blocking... Left coming from here. Wait a second. That seems unusually interesting. Baby Mothra? Is that a jump that I could make? Okay, I've got the cat ring on. This might be worth it, because that's progression. Oh, hi. Well, I guess this is gonna have to go down. Okay, at least this guy's weak to magic. What? Okay, I guess my spellcast just flared against the wall there. Sublime bone dust. Is that something you toss into the bonfire? Also, Sublime Bone Dust is a Giga Dark Souls item name. And you're not grateful about that at all. Why is my targeting going over to the butterfly? Head ahead. Okay. This man has no head. Is he hostile? I would guess so, based on that bloodstain. Oh, he does bleed. He does bleed. Yeah, I figured he was light work because he had no head. Visions of Ring. Brother, why? Why are there so many petrified cats here? I mean, I should be able to survive that fall damage with the cat ring. Yeah. Friend ahead.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be. What business have you here, traveler? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant. Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
I mean, that kind of sounds like cope to me. Like you're just saying that to rationalize being stuck there as a head for all eternity.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away.
I mean, okay, one thing about that. Generally, all swords are forged to kill.
I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Yeah, you got any branches laying around? Gold pine resin might be handy. Don't know if I want to drop 1,500 on it. Collecting break damage. I mean, that's not a great shield, and it has 100. Might be worth pumping my strength to 17 to use this. So, how far am I from that?
I will retire to my silence.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna get much use out of the Claymore on a Dex Int build. Strength. Oh, I would have to get 7 points into strength. How is that insulting your beloved? That's just a reality. A strength weapon is not useful to a Dex character.
Back again.
Yeah, I would need 10 more strength.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
Yeah, well, I spec'd strength last game. I wanted to do something different. Fire Seed? Okay, but Dex is a secondary stat for me.
Back again.
Let's go ahead and buy out his stock. Oh. It's not limited.
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
I mean, if and when I play Dark Souls 3, I'm thinking just straight up Dex parry god type build. Okay, so this is back towards the valley with all the phantoms. True, you don't have to have dex to parry, but I was thinking of just doing a pure dex build. Though, Faith might also be interesting. Try head. Now, is that a joke, or is that a sincere hint? I'm curious to know what those do. They attract the ghosts. Oh, right, Sublime Bone Dust. This is something that permanently buffs my Estus Flask, right? Cannot burn in this bonfire. Alright, we just wait until we hit Modula then. Actually, we could just go ahead and do that now. Well, Helena, I feel like the invasion mechanic is basically having to fight Majima. I've been invaded... Yeah, I've been invaded like twice. Though I suspect it might have been someone watching the stream. Yeah, it was a legit invasion because dude had his character looking like a circus strongman, and he had the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, let's see what was further ahead, beyond the boss chamber. was warned about this area by a message. Hurrah for right. Door ahead. Left? Oh boy, we got a big man. Frozen elephant. Okay, light work, no reaction. Didn't want to murder Gavlin's cousin, but he kind of left me no choice. Dragon Charm. That consumable? Cures poison and greatly restores HP. Oh, yeah, while I was farming souls to buy the cat ring, I did get a Hide Knight sword. Okay, 11 strength. 10 dex. C scaling on strength and dex. What is the C by the lightning? Oh, innate lightning. Okay. Scales with faith. Ah. See, if I had gone for a build that was designed for hexes, I'd be building int and faith. Then maybe that would be useful. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Not too much range on that. Maybe you shouldn't have thrown your axes. Or ahead, their force tri-ranged battle. Oh, come on! Can't jump out of the knee-deep water. You call it missing the bonfire, I call it exploring. Beware your projectile. Oh yeah, he threw his axes at me. Kind of foolish play on his part. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't get hit by the axes. Okay, that was quite a bit. Alright, I'm over having lost the boss souls.
Bearer of the seeks, seek lest.
I've come to terms with it. Now let me see. Right, it was heavy homing soul arrow that required 35 intelligence. Well, I'm not planning on ending just yet. But let's go ahead and test that now. Or soonish. Okay, I need more Titanite chunks. Maybe I hold off on the large Titanite shard.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Homing soul mass. Actually, I think we take that one. That'll be our super move. seems to be more over here. Another elephant lord. He's too big for the door. Brother, you just left yourself open. Macedon Great Shield. Yeah, I'm sure I'll put that to good use. Be wary of tough enemy, but treasure ahead. Well, surely that was the tough enemy. How many lock stones am I carrying? Two. Okay, perfect. Hold on to one. Oh boy, they want three. Okay, so where exactly should I head for the Faint Stone? I mean, those look more like wolves than rats, but I'm not gonna argue. Like, I mean, in their overall body shape. The faces are rat-like, though. No. Okay. This is an annoying gimmick. So the previous area, you needed 1,000,000 branches, and here you need 1,000,000 Pharos Lockstones. I can't say that I appreciate the areas requiring limited consumables. There better be like a warehouse with like a dozen lockstones or more. Alright, how did I get in here? We'll circle back to that. I love how his warhammer is just an anvil and a stick. That is quite possibly one of the most dwarven things ever. Incredibly dwarf-filled. Okay, my turn. That would be of interest if I were playing a strength character. Okay, second try on this stupid lizard. It jumped into a chasm. I mean, I got some good hits in on it. Safe zone ahead. So did I find the Pharaoh's Lockstone warehouse? Monster but up. Wait, I'm getting conflicting messages. I thought it was a safe zone ahead. Bro, how do the dwarves live like this? Rolling ahead. Seems there was no monster. Weakness, chance. So they have gambling addictions. I mean, that seems like a level, so I'm not taking any chances.
Bearer of seek lest this.
Yeah, I figured there was more to that area. It seemed a little too brief. Slightly up cast speed. I think we'll do that. And gradually work towards an additional spell slot. Probably should have gone to the other bonfire and worked my way back. Well, that's an option. Surrounded by so many items. It's teasing me. I'm not abandoning the Faint Stone. I'm just grabbing a few things that I saw on my way in. Give it up, fatty. Tears required ahead. Alright, should I just stand in this spot, J-Dubs? This chamber, before heading to... whatever, something Seldora. Can't put it in here. Would it be easier by the bonfire? It's right outside. Alright, that's unfortunate that I couldn't find your summon sign. Let's see if I can find that stone. It's crazy that they gate that feature behind an item, Vipin. That seems like such a Japanese game dev thing to do. starting to hate that twinkling lizard. Okay, so I should be searching for a ladder somewhere. Good thing they're allergic to magic. I mean, might as well just get easy souls. I really thought that was going to connect. I mean, it seems like that's his idea of a joke. Name engraved ring. Do both of us need it? Yeah, figured I was gonna get smacked by that. Okay, that's not too steep. Wait a second, I have a thought. Just had a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. We toggle these and light these. Okay, not sure that did anything. Other than lighting the chamber. It's a lot of blood stains. Concerning. Oh boy. There's a ladder. Okay, it inflicts petrification, and what's that status? I've never seen that before. Is it actually rabies? Okay, he has his shield up. Still got a hit in. Okay, it's really annoying that the two areas they have back to back, one area requires the branches of yore, and the other requires lockstones, which are in short supply. Fire ahead. Hurrah for tight spot. Quagmire ahead. Oh boy. They're not required, they just open things. What was he swinging at? Not here. Very nice. That deactivate the trap. Ah. Okay, he was controlling the security system. Treasure ahead. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Unfortunately, I need like 1,000,000 of those here. Is it this one, Ian? This one. Okay, just to be sure, let me see how many I have on deck. I think I only spent one when I had two. Alright, I hope this is it. Does indeed look similar to Spooky Wiener. What did that open? Drop down. Very nice. Okay. Faint stone acquired. Being summoned as a gray spirit. I've been abducted by Yummy Tummy. Okay, I'm cooked. I had no idea that reverse invasions were even a thing. Okay, that's fortunate. I was going to be very salty if that caused me to lose my souls. Yeah, I did see the Grave Lord signs quite a few times during my playthrough. Hang on, I don't think I've been here. Another bonfire. Don't mind if I do. Is that a New Game Plus thing, Hola? Or is it even supposed to happen on your first playthrough? I mean, I guess I could walk through the fog gate. Okay, no obvious boss. Try rear. That might be... That looks pretty big. Is that the Rat Lord? Hang on, they're currently not hostile. Let's see if I have a ring for this. Can't say that I do. It's the blood bite ring, but they don't inflict bleed as far as I know. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We have the Rat Lord. Okay, maybe... Well, I'm cooked. Okay. I need some way of mitigating poison. I mean, I have the common fruit, but that's about it. And I've only got 7 uses of it. Temporarily boost poison resist. This common fruit has no taste, but when facing a true test of metal, its benefits could make the difference between life and death. Weakness, no lock on. Pointless ahead. Maybe I could just walk up and collect my souls. Don't mind me. Nope. That's not an option. Okay. I need a way to clear the ads. That buys me at least a little time. And I just get sideswiped by the big rat immediately. Okay, let's see if this helps thin them out. Oh, that got one of them. Okay, this is just frustrating because I can't focus on the boss. Like, I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to approach this. It seems like I can't kill the ads without getting just immediately ganked by the boss. But if I don't kill the ads, they're going to inflict toxic. Oh, that's just outside of range. That's two of them down. Yeah, let's have a fight where you just get all the status effects put on you. Okay, I think I'll give homing soul mass a shot. Oh, great, I just wasted it. I didn't realize it didn't work that way. I thought you would cast it once and then press again to fire it off. Well, I mean... Okay, all the ads are gone. But this boss still has an obnoxious moveset. Okay, so it just completely flies across the arena. I think I changed the setup for this. Incorrect. Incorrect. That one is 95, but I don't have enough strength for it. Yeah, forget about that. So, leather shield it is. I mean, it was much easier to stay out of Sif's range. And I didn't have to worry about ads while I was fighting Sif. I can't even fathom the thought process that led them to design this boss. Okay, that petered out. Probably should have gone with the bigger one. This boss is the equivalent of that prank where somebody is crouch down on all fours behind you and then their friend pushes you over? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I just fought this scorpion woman mage. No problem. First try. A bunch of rats? Nah. Brick wall. Brick wall. They are unbeatable. This unfortunately does not one-tap. I mean, this might actually be of use. Like, I might be able to lure out the rats to one area using Yearn. That might buy me time to kill them. True. I could combine Homing Soul Mass with something else. That's a possibility.
This is a most peculiar soul. Very good indeed. Unusual souls produce unusual spells.
But I need... Okay. Heavy Homing Soul Arrow. I already got that one. Soul Shower.
Feeble cursed one. Let's hope the bank.
Yeah, let's just pop a few souls to afford that. I don't know, the Soul Spear Barrage is just kind of like a stream of magic projectiles. That's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be too effective. I mean, we'll give that a shot. seemed a bit underwhelming. I think it didn't connect. It doesn't do all that much damage. So the description of it being situational is kind of accurate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to upgrading just the regular sorcerer staff. Right, I'm a soul-lit.
Waste my time. You again.
Guessing you don't sell large Titanite shards. No, you sell small ones.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I mean, I'm not sure how much one upgrade is gonna help. Oh, I never did check this guy's new stock.
Oh, I was hoping. I've stocked some new things, and I thought that you might be interested. They've been selling rather well, and I may step up operations soon. I'm surprising even myself, to be honest.
Oh, the Elite Knight set is back.
Always open for business.
When you say imbue my staff, do you mean at the blacksmith? Or do you mean the spell magic weapon?
You again. Don't waste my time.
That is not at all what I meant to do. Okay, but I'm not sure that I can do infusions at this point. On the weapon damage screen. I'm not sure what you're trying to point me towards. I can't decipher what you're trying to tell me. At Macduff. Okay.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame. Flame.
He's sitting on a chest. I mean, I guess there's no... I'm not going to attack him, but is there another way to get him to stop sitting on that? Look around the room. Ah, okay. Wandered the wrong way.
I ought to fetch flame.
Ah, he sells the large shards.
Be gone.
Maybe I just need to leave and come back. Okay, there we go. Just for the sake of curiosity. Yeah, it's not a weapon for me, but it looks pretty good for a strength character. Alright, let's see if I can handle the rats now that I've buffed my equipment. It's cheeky to me that they called this bonfire Ordeal's End when the ordeal is just beginning when you walk through that door. Soul Shower was not helpful. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, now I can fight the boss proper. Staying under him seems to be the key to it. Okay, I got a good chunk of damage in. Now I'm finally getting some momentum against him. Yeah, this boss is just a massive pain in the ass. True. True, that might be the approach. Nice. Okay, that did a nice chunk. I got slapped. I mean, on the plus side, I'm getting to a point where I can consistently take out the ads first. And of course, sometimes the boss just body blocks the minion and just absolutely ruins your day. Re-equip spell speed? I might have not done that. No, I got it. The moment I cast that spell, I knew I was dead. Oh, that just ate my soul mass. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay, that hit the boss. I need to actually try using the shield that I'm carrying. Okay, clean. That was a clean execution. Okay, he dodged most of those. Okay, that just instantly drains my stamina. At least the head sweep does. Of course, I can never seem to avoid the head sweep. Okay, I rolled away from it. That time I didn't get so lucky. And I know I need to heal, but the way this boss moves, I have no idea when my healing windows are. That's probably not a bad idea. Because blocking is stupid, it just instantly drains my stamina and knocks me on my ass. Yeah, it's like, if it rushes forward, I'm just instantly dead. Beautiful. Perfect start. Okay, got away from it that time. Didn't have enough distance. Like, the head sweep just feels like it has infinite reach. It is so difficult to avoid that. Like, how do you consistently avoid that? It doesn't matter where you are in the room, his head just reaches you and crushes you instantly. Okay, managed to have enough space that time. That is just the single most infuriating attack I've ever had to deal with in this entire franchise. Granted, that's only the first game, and who knows how much of this game. I had to stay away from the head. I had to stay under him so he can't hit me with his head. Okay, great start. Great start. Thought I was clear of the foot. Is there a spell that temporarily nerfs enemy hitboxes? Thought I was under that. Okay, that's... the speed of that is difficult for me to track. Whoever said he had a moveset similar to Sif, Sif was a lot more predictable. Sif was much easier to read. No, there's not multiple targeting spots. Only the one. This is just another one that's going to be a brick wall that I just bash my head against over and over and over again. Okay, I fumbled getting rid of the ads. This attempt is scuffed. I was doing that, I just didn't do it that run. That's how I usually do it. And of course, the headbutt just always connects. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I figured out the pattern for the ads. It's just I'm finding his telegraphs to be completely unreadable. Okay, when he rears back, he's gonna do the headbutt. But good luck avoiding it. Like, unless you're literally right under him. Yep, still got hit by that. Okay, got a good amount of damage on him. I gotta heal, I gotta heal. That was a wide swing. Yeah, underneath is not totally safe, but it's much safer than in front of him. Okay, that's a new one, but that buys me time. Finally! That was a rat. It was literally called Royal Rat Authority. And I feel zero guilt with that, unlike with Sith.
Bearer of seek lest this.
Where's the break point for Plot 5? Is that at 25 attunement? That's not getting me any more cast speed. So maybe I put that point into something else. Let's go ahead and just pump int. Alright, that was quite the uphill battle, but I'm going to be calling it there for tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was mostly a good time. We're going to go ahead and throw a raid over to Vanilla Cappuccino. And you guys have a great night. Take care of yourselves, and hope to catch you again sometime soon.